Welcome to stream today. And yeah, this is the second account. Continue from stage 189, and unfortunately I lost 5 attacks so far. And yeah, I think against 3 stages they were a bit annoying, which I got a bit unlucky because I soloed them on the other account. And yeah, but that happens. And yeah, I also have 4 True Path statues on this account and Sabotage Engraving. Yeah, 35 attacks left. The other one had 33, so I managed to save a few attacks. And so far I didn't use a single Proto troop, so I still have all of them. So that should be good. Hey, Angry Ashik. Okay, so this stage, this is also a solo. Let's hope I can get it. Hey, that one guy. Mainly Bullet needs to walk in the right path. It looks like he's already going in the wrong direction. So that might be an issue. I mean, right now it's still okay. I can easily use some critters to distract these cannons and simmers. I also lost that mech, that's also not helping. The bullet is at least gonna tank those boom cannons now. And the mech is going to shock those cannons. So that's good at least. Really needs to shock that somewhere. But yeah, I don't have a mech left basically. I'm not 100% sure what I should try now. I basically would need the mech to shock these buildings so that the bullet doesn't get too much damage. I might just shock that laser, or it does too much damage. I think that as good as that bullet is, at least distracting everything. And literally right now it's helping that these shock launchers are shocking him. I'm gonna shock that. Need another shock. I need another energy drink. I think I'm just gonna fill this engine room now. I should get it. But very close. Hi Chris. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Very important to get that solo. Okay, this stage I could use a Scorcher to distract those Shark Blasters. I basically only need to one Shark. I'm gonna switch to Kawan. Add 2 bots of Scorchers. A Laika. Hire a big friend. I don't know also how the stages are going to look, but I guess we'll see. Like so far it looks like it probably is similar to the last Mega Crab. I mean, so far I think all the stages could be a solo. Like 3 attacks that I lost were a bit unlucky, and then the other 2 were very close. They might be a solo. I don't think it's looking too bad. Especially because I still have all the prototypes. I think at some point I'll have to start using them. Or I might run out of stages to use them. Okay, another one of those stages. I think for that stage, if there's a chance, then I would need to tear out the shields and then rush the core basically. I mean, it almost looks like that laser rangers could be good, but with all these rocket launchers in the back, I think a rifle laser would be difficult to use. Yeah, maybe mech bombardier and then try to rush. It's just gonna be this shark blaster at those shields, so it's gonna make it very hard to even take them out. I could think about maybe using some prototypes for this stage. I could try one melon bombardier and one clone rifle. I mean, clone rifles are not going to be the most useful proto troop. Maybe I can use one of them now. Yeah, I think I will try that. I'm just gonna make sure the Proto troops are all at the max level. Obviously, these are not max, but yeah, the melon bombardiers are. I could also think about vitamin, but I think a regular medic is gonna be a little bit better. Let's try that. It could be completely overkill for the stage, but let's see. Maybe these melon bombardiers can also take out this cryo bomb, that would be good. Clone rifle now. And there goes a cryo bomb. Yeah, some of these clone rifles are going too far to the middle. Like obviously clone rifles don't have the life leech from the rifles, but I think most of the rifles would get one shot either way. Take out maybe those. Clone rifles are definitely helping a lot there to distract these boom cannons. Automatic now. We'll go for one shot. Let's situate that through their barrage. I guess also a med kit. Yeah, a bit unlucky, I lost 2 of the melon bombardiers. Guess to that boom mine. But yeah, looks like we're gonna get it. I think it was worth it to use these two, both of the prototypes. Definitely helped a little bit. I mean, it was quite close in the end. But yeah, 2 prototypes for 1 stage is never good. But yeah, at least got the solo, so that is important. To attack with 2 prototypes and then to lose the attack would be very bad. IDB, thank you. The health must be very high on that base. 800%. That's crazy for a stage that is not even above 200. I might just use one more of rifles. Maybe also one Scorcher. Later there to distract those mortars. Yeah, basically I want bullet to tank those doom cannons and the mech. Just the Scorchers to go to the left, so I'm gonna drop him later. Probably right now. Here, drop some Protos to clear those mines. And start to shock that laser beam. Just to make sure there's no chance to hit my troops. That stage also doesn't look nice. Shock launchers are very annoying. Don't know if I like bombardiers. With that sim and all these boom cannons. But I can stay outside of the Simo range and then go around the base a little bit. I guess just take out the Simo in the beginning and then do that. I think 4 bombardiers is gonna be enough. Hello, Chaton. Yeah, I guess I can shock that Simo maybe once. I'm gonna try to delay these mechs a little bit so they're not all gonna take the splash damage. Hopefully it's not gonna get... bullet got hit by the cryo bomb. And I also lost 2 bombardiers to the Simo. Because my shock was a little bit late. How do these rocket launchers target my bombardiers though? think I'm gonna try to take out maybe this shock launcher. Help a lot to remove that. I'm very low on GB now. Cannon there is also very annoying. I have to waste a shock. I am Maximix. Because I'm gonna throw probably a barrage on this. On these cells maybe, that could be good, but regroup first. Is also gonna be close. Only 1 minute left. I think I can throw one barrage that might give me a little bit of extra GB. That bullet is inside of this rocket launcher range. Again, very close. Maybe should have added one heavy chopper, to be honest. Didn't really thought about that. But yeah, I think one heavy chopper instead of a third mech could have been huge. Spawning the heavies there. That then we could have made a big difference. Yeah, just attack without bullets. See the next stage. Could go with a Mag Bombardier. Thought a little bit about rocket choppers, but I think with all these cannons and boom cannons in the end, that's not the best idea. I think I'll go with rocket choppers. At the beginning there are basically no defenses. Only these two sniper towers can even target my troops. Yeah, choppers should be a lot better. Try to take out this sniper tower quickly. Also would like to get this Simo. Not sure why, but maybe shock that Doom Cannon once. I'm gonna shock these rocket launchers, because then I can easily distract with Protos. The time looks always very close with the rocket choppers, actually. With that base. Again, a lot of shock launchers. That is a base where I could think about heavy chopper and rocket chopper. I think bombardiers can also get that base. And maybe add one medic. I guess I can also add one wood of rifles in the beginning. I should not need that many mechs. I don't think I need a prototype or proto troop. I can take out that cannon and then regroup. I need one shock. Just in time with that shock for the cannons. They can take out that shock launcher. There we go. With one medkit and then 2 shocks on those rocket launchers. Because I need to get the bullet moving. Get in front of the troops again. Costs a lot of GB, but I still have all the mechs and bullets. But yeah, sharks are expensive now. I think I only need one shark for the laser beam. That should be enough. Okay, this one doesn't look that nice for rocket choppers to go behind the core. I mean, if I could take out this rocket launcher and the boom cannon maybe. Maybe then something is possible. That would take a lot of GB. Probably 2 barrages and then a bunch of artilleries. Hi, Samir. I think I'll just use a regular mech bombardier attack. I might try to artillery that rocket launcher, the boom cannon. Or I think I'll just leave them and regroup if I need to. Yeah, I used the Proto troops once on stage 191. One clone rifle, one melon bombardier. But I think I should have also used one on this stage, one heavy chopper. That probably would have got me the solo. I mean, I could use maybe vitamin, but I don't think my bombardiers are really gonna get damaged on this stage. But I might use one medic. Yeah, like if I would use vitamin, we just would not be able to heal the bombardiers. And now they would, but very, very late in the attack. But it would probably be good to have them to heal the max so they take less damage. Take out those cryo bombs. Barrages for those mines, maybe one Proto. They have a huge amount of GB left. Yes, they all just get upgraded when you level them up. I mean, it's the same with the regular troops as well. If you would load them on a boat and then you upgrade, then the level also would increase. I thought about switching the medic to another mech, but the health should still be low enough, so I don't need that many bombardiers. But then I don't really need to have a medic actually. I don't think I can catch the first place today. He's a bit far away. Okay, another difficult stage. Probably mech bombardier. And I guess just clear everything. Rocket choppers. I mean, they look possible, yes. Which is just to clear the left side. And with 2 rifles, I think I could clear the beginning. And then maybe use actually bullet instead of Rodero. Yeah, rocket chopper should be possible. Or 1 mech. Guess that would work as well. I think those rifles should deal a good amount with those, with the life leech trap. Okay, that's just that the rocket chopper is gonna get taken out there. Regroup to take out this rocket launcher and then in that corner. And flare maybe the Doom Cannon right now. Wondering for bullets. Bullet can distract everything. I think I can throw like 2 critters onto this Shock Blaster. And that's even enough for the critters to take out the Shock Blaster. I mean, they're even gonna get that shield. There's actually a few. I lost to the cannon. I think that is enough. But it was close. Yeah, maybe one mech would have worked better. But then the mech could have gotten taken out by that boom cannons also. Okay, stage 200. I could see rocket choppers being useful. And like one heavy chopper. But this one is not easy. This one might be 2 attacks, but I kinda want to get this solo. I think there's a lot of players on this stage. Rocket choppers, the advantage is obviously that I don't have to worry about these simmos. I mean, it kinda looks interesting to attack from the right side, take out the shields, and then go for a rush. And I mean, the rush would not be that many sharks. Also need one rifle. mean, I could try one heavy chopper and then not use sabotage. I'd go for the rally engraving to speed up the troops, but I don't know if that would make sense. The rush would really just be like 3 shocks. It's not going to be easy to distract these boom cannons. I don't think Scorcher and Laser Rangers would be a good idea. Hi, Graham. I'm gonna try this attack, and then if it takes 2 attacks, that's also fine. Okay, that rocket chopper launcher, why does it instantly go for my bombardiers? Just one boat lost. Like, there's a huge amount of damage that I'm missing now. I have at least enough GB. Very nice solo. Even with losing the 3 bombardiers in the beginning, still got it. That was a nice one. I thought when I lost that one boat of the bombardiers, I thought it was over. Like, they're so unlucky to just lose that one in the beginning, but yeah, definitely was a good strategy. And yeah, got a bit lucky in the end. It was like the last shot. I mean, how many did I even have a bombardier left? I lost actually all the troops. Doesn't get closer than that. I don't know if rocket choppers is possible here. Would almost have to artillery those boom cannons. I don't think I would have enough GB for that. Yeah, thanks everyone. That was really a nice attack. I think it was a long time since I attacked this stage like that. Like, it used to be more common earlier. Like with HU 24 or 25. That one medic. I'll have to go for one shark. Don't want to lose one mech in the beginning. Like, I'm losing a few mechs, but I think that should not be the biggest issue. There's one medkit there. And maybe I can get this shark launcher. Yeah, there we go. Only one mech left, but I think it's a regroup. Don't want that these mortars finish off all my bombardiers. Just around smoke. I mean, already very close with the time, only about 30 seconds left. And that's only stage 200. One of the first places finished now at 344. Okay, what do I go for here? I think the same attack. And maybe add one Grenadier, because I don't think I need 3 mechs. And actually just so I can upgrade something again. Always forget that when playing the Mega Crab. Also, at some point I'm gonna have to start upgrading some of these Proto troops. Maybe Dr. Weidemann or Lasertrons. I think it just depends on what will me help more. Or I could go for another heavy chopper level. I could also upgrade the Engraver, but I don't want to do that right now. I'm also not sure if I upgrade the Engraver, if I can still switch the engravings. And I don't want to use another of these building blueprints on this account, because on this one I don't have that many. think to be safe, I might add a third mech. I don't think the health is that high, so I need 5 bombardiers. I'm gonna delay this one board of mech. Up right now, Proto. There's still some rifles, I think so. Okay, now the boom cannon targets the mech. I think now it's also gonna get shot. Almost perfect on the timing there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take out this other boom cannon. I'll just get that rocket launcher and then regroup, take out the shields, and then I can go back to the rush. Only need like one shock. A lot of mines in the beginning. I don't think a grenadier is gonna be able to really clear a lot of them. But can still try. Or I could use... Actually, what I also wanted to show, I don't know if these replays still work. Yeah, the 175 solo, that one was also nice. I did basically the opposite of what I did on the other account. I took out these shields first with one Zuka and bullet. Only you had needed one flare. I got these shields and I dropped 2 scorchers to clear the cryo bombs and the remaining scorcher and 2 mech. I cleared a bit more, get some GB. Then I regrouped, went over there and flared this shock launcher. And then I took out those shields. And went above the core. 2 shocks, and then I just flared the core, another shock on this shock launcher, and then I just finished it with like 2 or 3 scorchers left. And then also this one, I think this one was also good. But that was this stage. I think this was a very nice solo. I flared bullet there, took out the cryo bomb. And I collected a little bit of GB with them. And returned to the top. Took out the shields with bullets, and I used 1 mech and 1 bombardier. Farm as much GB as possible down there. Fortunately, it took me 3 energy drinks at the top, which was a bit unlucky. And then some heavy and some Zukas. I was even very close there, almost lost a lot of the Zukas. And just went there. I only had enough GB to flare the core. And go for, I think, 1 critter and 1 shock. Go through 1 critter and 1 shock with those rocket launchers. And it was very close as well. I think I finished that also with... Okay, I had 1 Zuka left. Yeah, I just wanted to show these replays also, because they were kind of nice solos. Just need to make sure I have some GB at the end so I can shock the Shock Blaster. I got some of the Shock 9s. Yeah, I think that Gren is kinda okay. Not super strong, but it's helping a little bit, so that's fine. Yeah, I think I might go for... Okay, that's interesting. Don't even have to take out all the defenses. I'm not sure if I should use bullets or Duro. I mean, I would only have to... I don't even have to take out this boom cannon, basically. I think I will still go for it. And maybe really use bullets. 8, that should be 48 GB to deploy all the... No, not 48. One is 4, so 8 per boat. The 64. 66 GB. Whatever. 64 GB should be. And I have how much GB? So I would have basically 40 GB left. I think that is enough. Over here, go for 1 shock. Not even gonna, or I might just take out the boom cannon, why not? And instantly clear a buff here, 1 snow. I don't want to use heavy chopper on an easy base like that. On later stage, probably yes, but on this one, I don't think so. I mean, the one attack that I lost, I should have used 1 heavy chopper. I mean, it's pretty crazy that basically everything up to this stage could be a solo. I think so. Okay, that one is difficult. Let's just say that. I think this one will take 2 attacks. With that simmer, there's gonna be no way I can use bombardiers and then try to clear the area at the top. Yeah, I know that is possible, but I'm not doing that on this account right now. Because I'm gonna use the Proto troops at the end, so don't really need to do that. I mean, if I use these Mega Scorchers, I think there would be a real chance to solo it. Because I think the Mega Scorcher is less GB than a Scorcher. I think it's like 10, but I don't know it. How much GB is it to deploy one Mega Scorcher? I don't really know it. I also can't find it. Like, I think it's like 10 GB or so. At 12 GB supposedly. So that would be 96 GB. I think that's still too much. Health and damage. Yeah, but I'm a bit scared that I would lose the Mega Scorchers, but the issue is I'm not able to max them. And yeah, they are... Right now they're extremely low health, but I think if they would be maxed, I think a stage like this could be very good with them. So now I would have to think about using Scorchers probably, and then maybe 2 Bombardiers to farm GB. The only issue is that the Shock Blaster. Actually 2. Max level 3, and yeah, I mean, without HU-24, I think Mega Crab is very difficult. At least with the mech bombardier attacks. Because you only have 1 mech, so yeah, you're missing a lot of defenses that you can shock. Yeah, I guess with just 2 troop damage and 1 troop health, that's also not the best setup for the Mega Crab, but I mean, with 4 resource reward, you were gonna be easily able to get enough resources. Like, I'm thinking a little bit about using leech. I think if I do that, the health is just too high. But that shock blaster is really a big issue. Like now, the tribes from the last crab would be amazing with the life leech. I just don't think this can be a solo with Mag Bombardier. How much GB is that? 6 scorches are also 96 GB. That's so expensive. Let's just try that. The thing is, I can drop one bombardier and he's kind of not in range of anything. Okay, now that boom cannon. Thanks, Bear. And this barrage, why did it only get so few buildings? I just hope I can get buildings now. I'll try to let these scorchers get some of these other cells. Thankfully that one scorcher got in the smoke. I can do one more smoke. I'm just gonna shock here. Yeah, life leech would be huge now. Scorchers are not really going for defenses they need to take out. Flare this shock blast to take it out. Okay. I don't think that is a good idea to reduce the attacks. Like, I think it would be better if the stages just get harder faster. Okay, now I can take out that. But I still need to farm some GB. I mean, a bunch of these buildings have low health now, so I think I can use a leech. They don't have leech upgraded though. But I think it still works. Hopefully it does. The thing is that will also make my troops survive longer. Especially like Bullet. Once he's starting to hit buildings. And most of the buildings are damaged, so that will help. Don't know how much time I need to give myself there. But right now looks like I might be able to go up the middle. Don't have a lot of GB, but I think I just have enough. I'll go towards the shields. Activate one cryo bomb. Always annoying when those scorchers drive away from the shields. That one shield. That was close. Actually, the core. Don't know if that will, if it's gonna get taken out. 15,000 health. Like half a second more. I probably should not have tried to solo that stage. Okay, let's see this one. I think here I could use one clone rifle. Yeah, I think one clone rifle will be good against this stage. Because it has that many clones. Critters. Yeah, that could also be possible. Yeah, maybe then I would go for that. Did you use sabotage or armor? Almost looks like armor. But then can shock these rocket launchers. Yeah, I think sabotage is still good. Get those mines at the barrage. Up there, Proto. There's 2 critters for those shields. Take a look at those shields in a second. They're a medkit. Yeah, I think the shields are gonna get taken out. I don't want to use a flare right now, I still have enough time. Okay, when do the shields get taken out? Okay. In a few seconds they're gone. Also go for another Proto for Sparky. And also in the leaderboard now. But yeah, hurts a bit there. With the 3 attacks on stage 206, I think it was. But so far I didn't use a lot of Proto troops. Don't know if I'm going to be able to use all of them. Might run out of stages to use them. I mean, so far I used 2 Proto troops. Only. Hello box. Well, I guess what you mean is that the Dr. Terror events give more resources. I mean, I don't think it's gonna get changed. But I guess that they would know that not everyone is happy with it. But yeah, I can't really do something about that. And we'll go for Zukas for the rush or Scorchers. I think Zukas. Scorchers might end up to get taken out. Or just shocked. Okay, bullet takes way too much damage. Well, I mean, I think the sharp is not that bad. I mean, just that you can get these hero tokens to upgrade the hero abilities is very good. Like only 20 per month, but that still helps a lot, I think. And I guess the time savers are also great. Very nice that this Bombardier got taken out. Otherwise the spread would be very bad. I think the microwave is going to be outside of the range. Yeah, I mean, you can get a lot of resources from the map also. I mean, maybe not if you're in very high victory points. Especially gold might be difficult then. Yeah, high victory points is usually very difficult with gold. But at least I think there's a lot of resources, like maybe not now because the update is still, I think, like just like a month ago. But usually in the high victory points everyone has full resources except gold. Okay, 2 barrages for those mines. They work with the max just shocked those rocket launchers again in time. Okay, that laser is in range now. I have to shock that. Time is also getting low. Only 1 minute 20 seconds left. Like at what victory points are you boxed? Like, I think if you're too high, then maybe that's the issue, that you get higher level opponents. If they don't have a lot of ice statues, I think most are still possible to beat. I think I'm gonna use rocket choppers. Or just Mech Bombardier. I'm gonna go Mech Bombardier. I guess with 902 points, you start to get these high level opponents. Like, I think even at about 600 victory points or so. I think that issues there basically like always. I mean, it also makes sense that you get these higher level opponents. Because if you would not get those, then at some point, I mean, you would rise to infinite victory points. Like, I think it was at some point you just got the same level opponents. And then there were a lot of, I think, rank or level 30, 40 players in the top 50. If it's like that, then a leaderboard would look like that. I think I'm gonna add one bombardier. I don't think I'm gonna really need a medic. But I need to be careful. Especially with those mortars. I guess I'll just try and stay outside of those ranges. Maybe that would help. And I don't think I would need a Melon Bombardier on this stage. It would help to do everything faster, but I think from the damage, I should do enough. Although it's taking a long time to clear these buildings. I'm gonna try to get at least with that cannon. Okay, 2 bombardiers lost. I think that should be okay. Medkit. Activate that cryo bomb. Get that extra GB. More room for bullet. I think 1 minute is enough time to finish that shield. But bullet might not make it. Kinda close. I think switch back to the Remax. Could try rocket choppers, but I think Mech Bombardier works just fine. Okay, that laser is shooting at my bombardiers. Shock that. Activate other cryo bombs. Let's go here behind the shields. I'm actually looking close, so I think I'm just gonna rush for the ore and not clear all the buildings. Yeah, I feel like actually, since the victory point change, you get like never raided. At least if you don't log in. Or if you log in after you didn't play for some time, then you got raided a few times always, but you always play, then I feel like there are almost no raids for some reason. Okay, this one is very interesting. Could be heavy chopper, rocket chopper stage, but I think Max Scorcher Bombardier works too. Like, then you must be like 2000 victory points or higher, I guess. I mean, the account I have at 1580. Like, I think about 4 times maybe on average. Or even less. I mean, I don't have there are no shield generators right now, and also no corruptors, I think, so prototypes are not even that great. Yeah, 2200. I guess you can still climb. But I think you get 12 components per day if I'm not wrong. Or I guess 11 if you don't clear the map all the time. I don't like this stage at all. With those machine guns. Might be a good time to add 1 heavy chopper. And like 1 melon bombardier. I almost feel like that would be a complete waste. I'm gonna use a heavy chopper and melon bombardier for that stage. Yeah, I mean, especially if the heavies are taken out, the heavy chopper is kind of useless. I mean, Scorchers also get taken out quickly, so maybe no heavy chopper, but instead the Scorcher. But then still the melon bombardier. Okay, I think that is not looking too bad. And how did this Doom cannon target the mech? I don't understand that. Not good that I hit the mechs with the firebomb. Almost would want to try and barrage out these the rocket launchers. Okay. Thankfully that was enough. At least I have Bullet in front. And I think he should not take that much damage. Plus these shock launchers are going to keep him from walking too close to the machine gun ranges. So I have no idea if I really needed this melon bombardier. I mean, it definitely helped a bit. It almost looks like I would have easily been able to finish it without the melon bombardier. I don't know if that was really a smart idea to use it. Okay, Simos. Place like that screams for heavy chopper and rocket chopper. But then the Simos are not that bad actually. Just looked like that a little bit. Evening only me. Yeah, not that bad to get through those defenses. Yeah, that's not great. The rocket launcher targets my troops. I guess let's upgrade another defense. Like, this account was not even maxed out before the last update. I missed, I think, like a few defenses. Probably Laser Ranger with Scorchers. And just keep the shock launchers shocked the whole time. That Flotsam Cannon is gonna be an issue though. should have taken a closer look at the laser range. Losing a lot of laser rangers. I think I should have enough troops left at this point still. Crazy that this firebomb didn't even get taken out though. Well, why does one do that? Like one loves to go to the group with the lowest health and then just heal it and follow it around. He's just asking to get taken out by some random defense. The second wind helped a bit to get him back. Probably gonna end up to have to use mostly the Scorchers to finish the base. Definitely gonna get very close. Still have a few laser rangers left, but not a lot of them. I think it's gonna be fine. I mean, obviously it does also damage to the defenses. I mean, the Scorcher explosion also damages everything. So I guess it makes sense that the bottom also damages everything. Not sure what I should do here. Probably Mag Bombardier. I could try to take out these shields with one Zuka. That looks a bit dangerous though. I mean, Scorcher could get the shields on the left. Maybe two Scorchers. And then I could try rocket choppers. I'm not sure if that is going to work. I could add one Melon Bombardier. Or I guess heavy chopper, rocket chopper, and then yeah, like 2 scorchers on the left. Take out those shields. I feel like that would be too expensive. I think 2 scorchers, bombardiers, and 1 melon bombardier. I mean, I don't know who is supposed to be the whale. Okay, let's check the damage that the scorchers do real quick. Yeah, about 20,000 damage per second. Yeah, I think I can try this attack. And I don't know if I could just use Mech Bombardier and clear everything. I feel like I might run out of mechs, especially like on this left side. And I guess I could add 1 heavy chopper then. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna do that instead. So that I'm also gonna end up to use a heavy chopper at some point. Maybe 1 medic. Let's use maybe 1 medic. Maybe I should have upgraded the heavy chopper actually. But too late now. We have them level 26, so we've upgraded them 1 more level, but don't know if that would really make a big difference. Okay, so I would want to drop the heavy chopper so that it goes towards these machine gun. Popping right now. I mean, it also distracts very nicely. Shock that. I don't know, this heavy chopper looks even a bit useless right now. I mean, it's just targeting the shields. Actually, let's go towards these shields first. Yeah, this is gonna be so close with the time. I think I'm gonna run out of time. Everything to speed up clearing these shields now. Issues, there's nothing in front to tank. So close from barrage. Yeah, very unlucky. Second stage where like half a second more time would have made the difference. Like one bombardier does 20,000, so 4 shots from the bombardiers would have been enough. Yeah, if I would have used a melon bombardier also, then it would have worked easily. I mean, if I would have had a little bit more luck, I mean, I could have easily been at like 36 attacks left at this stage, or even more. Okay, the next stage, that is going to be hard. I don't know if that is a good idea, but I almost want to try Lasertrons. But they're kind of under-leveled, so I think that would not end well to use them. Maybe I could try to use one heavy chopper and the melon bombardier. But not sure what I should do here. Rocket choppers, I mean, how do you even... I mean, I guess you mean the top right. I think the issue is that the rocket choppers are not doing enough damage. Like, if I would do an attack like that, I would need... probably Zukas. Like, if I would use Hero, I would have with Zukas, I would use Sparky probably. I have a very bad feeling about using Sparky with the Simo. What's gonna happen is that Sparky is gonna get taken out. And actually, the thing is, so Sparky might be dangerous with this laser beam. She spawns critters and they're gonna go towards this rocket launcher. Do we mean tanks or what? I mean, I guess it would be bombardiers and medics, but what is like tanks? I mean, I'm a bit confused if you really mean tanks. Yeah, mechs. But I mean, did you clear the front? I mean, I guess you have to. I guess with these boom cannons, it actually is, it's not bad. These boom cannons do no damage to bullets. I think I would probably have to take out this Simo. Or I guess not, but at least these boom cannons. Let's try that. Even though I kind of like this eco attack. Okay, bullet could be very nice. He's going to distract these boom cannons in the middle. Try to clear both of those fire bombs. Guess I'm gonna shock those boom cannons. I can distract that with this critter on that mortar. I think I ended up to clear a lot more than what I want to do. Okay, at least now most of the sniper towers are gone. I have a lot of GB to use transfer bullets. Like out that machine gun, there's no defense basically that can take out bullets, so it's just a matter of the time basically. At least if this shock blast is not gonna come in range. I don't know, the 1000 stage that, I mean, those shots from the bombardiers that were flying would have finished that core easily. And very close. Maybe you should have really just used one melon bombardier. Hello, Farouks. Hello, Chinese friend. I don't think I'm gonna really need to clear these rocket launchers. Should be able to ignore them. Or just clear them, I guess. And keep one mech for this Simo. Okay, so good so far. The critter once his snapper tower gets taken out. Luckily did not miss the boom arm. Okay, then from Taiwanese rent. I guess it's a similar like the characters are very similar, so I can't really differentiate between them. The 2 bombardiers loss is not bad. I'm gonna shock that shock blast about now, maybe. Interesting, a lot of Simos. But Laser Rangers should have no problem here. Probably could even use another boat of Laser Rangers, but I don't think I need to. Let's regroup here and take out these cannons and sniper towers first. By shooting over these shield generators, that's also going to take out one of those buildings. And I mean, there's 3 hotpots, so I don't think I finished that stage. Let's see. Ridiculous. Well, that is a bit unlucky. I mean, I don't know why this really happens. Yeah, since the last update, these or 2 updates ago, I think, these Soveros 34 appear sometimes. I think so far I had it on every crab at least once or twice. Like on the last crab, I think I just got lucky it didn't cost me an attack. I think this crab I had it once on this account, and it cost me 1 attack now. I'm not sure if I should even use all my Proto troops. Already lost 1 attack like this, but I don't know. Like this stage also doesn't need Proto troops. Like, I mean, the tribal crab was the worst, where I lost like 5 to 10 attacks. And things like that. I think that was actually not only the first server 34, but also this bind error. I mean, I don't remember that this server 34 was before that. I think it was server 34. I mean, I didn't really look at it, but I think it was. They could got that flotsam. Hello, Impact. Let's wait, I think, with this last map a little bit. I'm gonna take out these rocket launchers, and then I'm gonna go more towards the shields. The bullet got stuck there. Luckily I saw it in time. What is that for a stage? A lot of simmos in the middle. Don't even think the prototypes are gonna help there. Oh, that is not going to work. I mean, the Zukas are gonna get taken out by these 3 simmos. And there's a lot of mines. Like, I think the only thing that could even have a chance would be like lasertrons, maybe. They're just completely under leveled. I mean, I could upgrade them like 3 levels. I don't know if there is even a chance. I could try them. And they're only level 24. Let's upgrade the vitamin guy, and then he's also level 20 or 23. I just want to try that attack and see if it works. I mean, these Proto troops are... I mean, I'm not gonna use them differently. I mean, why not? Let's try it, I guess. I think the Lasertrons need to take some damage also. Or vitamin is gonna be useless. Maybe I should not have used the max. Now they're not gonna get damage. Okay, maybe now. But I also lost some of them now. Let's group here. Or that cannon. And I'm curing a lot of these Simo, so I guess that's fine. You know, just the critters are doing some damage to that shield. I mean, if they would be max level, maybe an attack like this would work. I guess not use the mech in the beginning, just go with a bullet. Because then these lasertrons would have taken damage and Vitamin could speed them up. Okay, the next attack, let's see. We use Scorchers to take out these shields and then actually do a rush with bazookas. I think one Scorcher should be enough. I'm from Germany. Scorcher is actually taking a long time. I might add there one Zuka. The barrages should clear most of the mines. Maybe two more artilleries. Two sharks, one taunt. Yeah, easy finish. I would say Zuka are also the most fun troop to use in the grab, but it's rarely possible. At least nowadays, it used to be different. I think rocket choppers. I think they should also do enough damage to finish the core. While I'm loading them like that, I can just do that. Thanks, Akin. I should not have to clear the boom cannon, but I might just throw that one corridor. Okay, another corridor. I ended up to lose 4 rocket choppers. Yeah, but still enough time. Already more than half of the shield gone. A crazy stage. A lot of doom cannons. I'm gonna try to delay the max a little bit. Because if I drop all of them at the same time, they're gonna end up to get taken out too quickly. I don't even need another mech basically. Let's regroup. One quarter. Let's see if we can upgrade another building. Yeah, I mean, I've maxed all the proto troops that I'm gonna be able to max, so let's upgrade those boom mines. Okay, this one I don't think is possible with the rocket choppers. There's too many buildings behind that core. Also doesn't look nice for mech bombardier. Hey, Sabino. Might try Laser Rangers. That is going to be a solo. Very good that the Smorgasbord didn't take out any Laser Rangers. And lost a few Laser Rangers, but only 3 so far. And shock here. Another shock and then more shock, so there's for rocket launchers. Actually, I did not shock the half-bot. Okay, just in time. I have to take it out. Okay, next stage is Mech Bombardier, and I think also some troops on the left. I think this bombardier is gonna get taken out, so I'm gonna drop 1. Okay. Got taken out, so I can't drop the other one. Okay, this one should also be Mech Bombardier. Could also try something with the rocket choppers, but I think Mag Bombardier is enough. Probably a little bit of a different approach though. Only gonna take out these boom cannons in the beginning. I'm basically gonna regroup already. Get this first two sniper towers. I think Proto might walk back a bit, so be there for Mexa in front. As a review to throw there another shock. Yeah, worked very nicely, the attack. Someone's attacking my base. Or, I don't know. Kind of weird. I thought someone attacked my base, but apparently not. Okay, so at the beginning, can try to use bullet to mech and maybe could think about one rifle. Or just the medic and then ignore that boom cannon. I think that works. Yeah, still gonna take out that boom cannon. With their medkit, I think those. I was a bit scared with those mines. I've just cleared them in the beginning. Yeah, easy finish from there. Just had to shock that laser. I feel like everything is missing on that stage. This one's Scorcher, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, that should be sold as well with Mech Bombardier. Got medic now. Yeah, very easy from there. Like, this stage is rarely difficult. There need to be a lot of like rocket launchers or prototypes to make it difficult, and a lot of building health. And this one doesn't look that bad, but there's just so many mines. It's a crazy amount of mines. Not sure if that is possible in one attack. Might not be. I mean, with this amount of mines, the vitamin would probably not walk in front of the troops. I could use him. And maybe one heavy chopper. Should I use a melon bombardier? I mean, he could clear a few mines at least. That is a lot of Proto troops. It's gonna be a solo, I think it's worth it. Now it looks like vitamin is a little bit a waste. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop the heavy chopper on the other side now. I mean, it's kind of working. But like that, it looks like it is a bit of an overkill to use heavy chopper, vitamin, and one melon bombardier. It feels like I didn't even need that many Proto troops. Just don't think that just these few Proto troops would make such a big difference. Yes, I soloed 175. Don't think the replay still works for some reason. And I can show the beginning. Like, this is basically the important part of the attack. Take out the shields with that. And from there it's just basic Proto mech attack. Clear a little bit in the beginning and then go to the left side shields. I think on that last attack I could really see the potential of vitamin. If the troops get damage at least, then he is very strong. Like, I think vitamin could be good also with Scorcher attacks, but then the vitamin will probably get taken out very quickly. Hey Hugo, I mean, not great, but also not too bad. I think Well, I guess more average-ish, I guess. In 28 attacks left, like one of the attacks was lost from that server error 34. And I had like 3 or 4 stages where I just left under 100,000 health. And like 3 attacks that I lost before stage 170 were attacks that I soloed on the other account, but the attacks that I failed on that account, I soloed on this account, so it's a little bit of a mess. I mean, could be easily at 35 attacks left at this point, probably. With a little bit of better luck, I guess. I would not say that it is bad. Maybe I can show this vitamin attack. Like, I think that's also what you mentioned yesterday, if I remember correct. And vitamin needs the troops to get damage. There were damage even a bit too much, but their vitamin speeding up the troops has worked very nicely. No, not really. I had 33 attacks left at 189 on the other account, and on this one I had 35. So the pace is better, but just a lot of stages that should be a solo that I didn't get. Like, I think that stage might have even been possible without the Proto troops though. Like, I had a few stages where I used them. Not on all those successful, and I think on one stage I should have used one heavy chopper, but I didn't, and I think that cost me an attack. I still need to get really used to the Proto troops, when to use them. Like, I try to not use the Proto troops if I can. And I think that sometimes can lose me an attack. I also tried one stage with Lasertrons, that was pretty crazy. But yeah, I think my Lasertrons, they just need to be at the max level to be useful. Actually, the last crab also had Proto troops. I don't think I used that many of them. I mean, it were only 16 heavy chopper and melon bombardiers basically. Well, usually it's either 4 weeks or 5 weeks. But now there's basically no 4-week warship seasons. Like, now there's two-week seasons, so it's 3 weeks between the crabs. Like, the last crab to this mega crab is 3 weeks, and I'm guessing to the next mega crab it should also be 3 weeks. most likely. I mean, this could also be laser ranger attack. But maybe gonna add one bombardier this time. Like to clear this shock launcher a bit faster. I already got the shock launcher, so I think definitely useful sometimes too. I didn't even want to go to the 3 times mode like that. It cost me a lot of troops. I have like no troops left now. At least the rifles are gone. And only about half of the laser rangers are still left. Still think it's possible though, but very difficult. One shot. Go for another quarter, that should clear the mines. I could shock this rocket launcher and then this one again. Luckily I have those bombardiers. I would say Everspark Live Leech would have been useful when there was like HU-23 or HU-24. Then that would have had uses, but now it's useless. I mean, there were times where the crystal critters were very good in the Mega Crab, but that's not the case anymore. I guess it would just help if there's some rocket launchers firing at Sparky or some sniper tower shoots her randomly, so then the medics don't have to heal her. But except that, I don't think there's a single use for that grab boost. Arg is just not really in the front of the troops, so it shows it doesn't take damage, at least not in the middle of the attack. What would have been a nice boost is like critter spawn speed, if that is something that is existing. Like if you spawn the critters faster, I think that would be a very strong boost. I mean, there's also this Kawan healing boost, so maybe that is possible, but I don't know. I feel like that would be the only boost that would be useful. I guess maybe like damage or speed would also help, but yeah, not always. Especially speed could be a very bad boost if you would use Sparky and Smoke to some place and she would run in front and get taken out. And some of the troops got hit with a cryo bomb. Like, I think I'm probably one of the only ones that, I mean, this shield health, that it is higher, kind of helps sometimes. But yeah, unfortunately makes the Rainmaker attacks basically impossible. At least for laser rangers, the higher shield health is kind of helping. There's boom cannon rocket launcher, so I'm gonna have to attack from the left. And I guess also from the right side. Yeah, so far there don't seem to be that many stages that really show the strength of the Proto troops. But then I also didn't use them on the last Mega Crab until similar stage. I feel like in the recent stages it looks easier again. I mean, it's almost like 15 solos or so. Like in the beginning, the crab looked way more difficult than it looks now. Okay, but an early shot. There's still 100 stages behind the first. enough for the boom cannon. Need a few more stages. Well, not that much longer. I think I have less attacks than on the life leech crab at this point. I think they're still at more. But it should be similar. I mean, before the crab, I would have thought it would be about 400 to 500 stages for every crab that has no useful boost because of the proto troops now. And in the beginning of the crab, I thought it would be way less stages. But now it looks like 400 to 500 sounds like it is possible. And I could have 35 attacks left easily at this point. Maybe not 35, but like at least 33. Maybe even more. Okay, let's just use the rocket choppers. Only one shark. And I'll just wait for the shield to get taken out. Like, these rocket choppers still do a lot of damage. I think that was like 8 million or so on the shield. And they finish it in no time. Okay, maybe another stage for rocket choppers. And I want to use them, but $10 million health on that core. Definitely going to be close. I think I'm just going to use one Proto rifles. Yeah, I might lose a rocket chopper actually. The good thing is I can just distract the boom cannon and the doom cannon corridors. I'm gonna have to shock these. Another Pajero should be able to take out this boom cannon. And we do. I'll just take out these defenses. I think it should be enough time. Level 1 rocket choppers are very bad. I think that would be like rocket choppers with HU like 1, I guess. I mean, there's 28 levels, and I think before the proto troops are usually like 1 level per headquarter, so that kind of would make sense. A Mech Bombardier under 1 Scorcher probably. Maybe also 1 medic. Let's see the stage again. Yeah, let's add 1 medic. I think now I can upgrade the boom cannon. I mean, can I upgrade the engraver? I just don't know if I can switch the engravings if I upgrade it. And I still have to switch them sometimes. Okay, Scorcher now and the medics. That rocket launcher looks like it's about to target the bombardiers. Yeah, there he goes. I have to shock it. Now it's shooting the mech or Scorcher again. I think if you want to upgrade everything as fast as possible and you have no problems with resources, I would say that the second builder is more worth it. Because with the second builder you could upgrade something the whole time, like 2 things. And I don't think you really need more. Like the armory is finished early usually. But I would say that the boom pass makes it a lot easier to upgrade everything. I mean, I think it's the 20 or 30% that it speeds up the buildings. I don't know. But you can also build faster. I guess you can also use the statues that you get. At least if you play the crab a little bit. I think even with lower headquarter levels you're gonna have way too many shards to convert all of them. I mean, I think you get like 5 of these building tokens. And I think 5 of these. You can also choose, obviously. Yeah, just everything builds faster, like buildings and in the armory. Yeah, you can also get some. I think 2 per month. And also 1 extra builder for a day. And also someone's attacking me again. Yeah, but I think if you really want to upgrade fast, then I would say it's worth it. But I don't know why this trophy appears again. I mean, it just looks this Joker crab is like some random crab that is thrown in between other crabs. Like usually there's 12 per year that follow a cycle, like always the same after the other. Like just a few changes sometimes. Or like I think the lunar crab, because I think that changes depending on the year. But except that, I mean, like the joker crab is just when there's a crab that is not one of those crabs. Like when there's an extra crab, it's the joker crab, it looks like. And that one has the anniversary trophy. Yeah, you get the skins too, that's true. Like I mostly, at least on the main account, I get the boom pass mostly for the skins, I would say. And I mean, while getting those, I mean, also get a bunch of these build tokens and these classified items to upgrade everything fast when there's the mega crab. So yeah, that helps obviously. I like even with the max level. I mean, the main account is almost max. I only need more buildings, and I could max it if I want to. But I don't think that player not finish my base or what. No, just someone attacking and then not attacking. And then I guess that the next crab would be after the next warship season. And I think the next one, Life Leech was the last, so Life Leech. Okay, this is a bit. This should be more like that, but I'm not going to change that. But the Scorcher crab should be the next one. Or scorched crab. Okay, so let's take a look at the stage now. And I played it a little bit, but only with one account. Like I think this one is at rank 8. And the other one is similar. Yeah, both of these are in rank 8. And this one reached rank 19 and 60 stars, so I'm starting in rank 6. That's the only reason I played it, basically. Just for the next season, or to get the best start possible. Like, no one is able to start in Iron with a 20% reset. I kinda want to use the same troops, but I still want to use a medic. Maybe just change the medic. I mean, the last season is kind of weird. I mean, you just have those clone rifles and the vitamin. Yeah, I mean, rocket choppers I see, but I'm not sure if rocket choppers are working. Actually, I can attack differently. I will say when I saw the season first, I thought it would be like the Seeker path. But I think thinking about it more, I'm not surprised if you go for the 200 building health and you get the all the building damage nodes, I think then you can have 130% building damage and 200 or 250% building health. And then if the rocket launchers maxed and the damage amplifiers, I mean, that's gonna do a lot of damage. And if you go with the Seeker path and the Laser Rangers, you're not gonna have the heavy choppers or really anything to tank. I'm a bit afraid that the season's just gonna be just go full defense. These mechs are useless. Getting close to the front. You can easily get the 200 building health. Maybe not easily, but you don't have to skip that much. I mean, if you go for... You're gonna reach legend rank, you can open the whole Laser Ranger or Bombardier path. I mean, you're gonna only get everything then at the last day or so, but it is possible. But not for many. I think especially in the beginning Seekers might be useful. And then if you deploy mines, I don't know if the Seekers are going to like that. I lost a bunch of rocket choppers, but I still have a decent amount left. Now there's just stop. A bit more critters. And this is gonna end up to be very close. Maybe spawn some wingmen to do more damage. You don't have the GP to even flare back. That's very bad. I might lose there another 1 or 2 rocket choppers then. Not enough. I mean, it's very hard to reach the end of the tree, but I'm pretty sure it's possible. Like, if you skip everything, you only need rank 16 to get it on the last day. With the shortest path. If I didn't miscalculate there. No, I'm not using armor. I mean, the building health is too high, I think. Do not use sabotage. Maybe it would have helped, but then, I mean, the time was close. So, I don't think it would have helped. But this one is gonna be rocket choppers. I think I should have just used one heavy chopper. Then I would have had no issues with these chalk launchers and those rocket launchers. But then I maybe should have used mech bombardier. Well, I think it's better to use them at the end more or most of the time, because the beginning is usually not that hard. But there's a few stages where I should have lost them. Not lost, but used some proto troops, but I just didn't use them. Yeah, but back to the warship season, I guess. You get the Seekers. I think you can get them if you get like rank 11 or 12. You could get them. I mean, they're obviously gonna be quite strong, but once there's mines and shock launchers, I don't think Seekers are gonna be very useful. I think most likely that laser rangers could be very strong with rifles and Sparky, and basically just throw the speed serum onto them, and maybe Seekers for some engine rooms on one of the other sides or so. But then I think with 6 engine rooms, rocket choppers could be good, but not with 7 engine rooms. I don't know if they're gonna shock the Simmos in time. Yeah, they should. Yeah, you can only get mines also if you go to the laser ranger path. And mines are also good against the laser rangers. And I guess laser rangers are good if you don't have mines. Okay, interesting stage. A lot of rocket launchers. Could think about using the heavy chopper and rocket chopper. Like, he got nowhere. But then if he is only reaching stage 250, then he's probably not having the best statues either. These shock launchers look horrible. And there's a lot of mines. Like bombardiers could finish the base, but it could also be very close. Yeah, but I didn't really decide what path I will take in the season. I kind of like the Seeker path the most, but the rocket chopper and bombardier also could be useful. I think Mech Bombardier should work. If I need to, I can also try to rush, I guess. But I mean, I only have one account that starts in rank 6, and I don't have time to play all the time and play a lot of accounts. Luckily that mortar didn't fire. I'll shock this rocket launcher though. That looks a little bit dangerous. Okay, 84 GB left. That'll be enough for a few shocks. A bit messy, but I think I managed to keep those rocket launchers from firing at the bombardiers. Except this one rocket launcher. Yeah, but that is the issue now. Troops are not gonna get everything cleared. At least one more energy drink. And one of those rocket launchers just firing at my troops. If it would not have taken out all these bombardiers, I think I could have got it, maybe. Well, I think you would need the hasty crab to get this type of statue boost. I mean, this is only 600%. That's far from complexity. And I could have used maybe one melon bombardier, but I don't think a melon bombardier would have been the best thing. Maybe a really heavy chopper, rocket chopper. Yeah, I'm not really using enough prototypes. I think I only used 3 or 4 of them. And I only have, I think, 26 attacks left now. Yeah, 26 attacks. Thing is, I don't know also if the next season it's possible to just open everything and then not collect the star chest and then reach iron with that. Because if that is possible, that's also gonna take a long time. At least if I'm starting in rank 6. I mean, it was possible on season 19. And that had an even lower reset. Where the highest was rank, I think 5. With 10%. But I also only reached iron after 4 hours maybe. Yes, I'm pretty sure I reached the iron without collecting those chests. Let's go this Shark Blaster. I'll come back that one guy. Right now I have 26 attacks left. Okay, some laser beams. Rocket chopper could take out these shields. But laser beams also target air troops. Don't think Lucas would work. I think this stage I can try to use one heavy chopper. Uh, 183. I'm pretty sure it is. Because yeah, there I got it. I would say that was one of the best solos though, so far. I mean, that was a very nice attack. Just show it again. Just to collect more GB. Unfortunately, it took 3 energy drinks for Bullet to take out those shields. Like, it was very close with the last, like, might have got it, but I just wanted to use a drink to be safe. And there I almost lost a lot of the Zukas. And at the end had 1 Zuka left. So possible, but not an easy solo. And I don't know if Mech Bombardier is possible on this stage. I mean, it could be, but it could also not be possible. Like, that Simo is definitely annoying. Yeah, it was very close. But not that. I still had 1 Zuka left on, I think, 200. I had no troops left and got the solo. That was also a very nice one. Actually, I think I might go Mech Bombardier. And maybe use Vitamin. Think about using a heavy chopper also. Or maybe just one Scorcher. Oh, that is not a mistake to not use the heavy chopper. Definitely gonna have to wait before I drop the Vitamin. I think I can drop them now. Critter. Shock those lasers. How did that Worm Boomer not get cleared? Crazy. Okay, but now I think Vitamin is gonna get taken out. Because he's gonna be in the range of the Simo. Okay, Simo's shocked. And I mean, Vitamin also helps to take less damage. That's also good. And I mean, the mechs also clear the mines a little bit better even. I think Vitamin is actually not that bad. The only issue is these Doom Cannons are taking out my troops now. I think let's just stay like this and try to clear more. So another critter. But now I'm clearing everything, so I don't want to tear the troops away. Go for another shock on the boom cannon. Don't think Bullet is gonna get taken out. I don't know if I would say that Vitamin was really the game changer on this stage, but he definitely helped to get the solo. Could be that I got it without him, but I don't know. Yeah, definitely. He just needs to be able to heal the troops. Like sometimes, like in the end of the attack, or in the middle, they ran in front. But yeah, it's definitely very useful. And I only have him at level 23. So I think he could be even a little bit better. Like I think the percentages of the speed or damage and damage reductions are increased slightly. Hello, Ivan. Hi, Cold. Thanks, Shiams. I could try Mech Bombardier. The range of this rocket launcher kinda huge, but I can stay outside of the range. The thing is, the health is kinda high in the space, I think. So I think I might add one Melon Bombardier. And that would also help a little bit with clearing some of the mines. Maybe add one medic. And I don't need that many mechs. I think one Melon Bombardier can help. Just to do more damage. Activate the cryo bomb in a second. I think I'm gonna shock again here. At the cryo bomb maybe now. Want to get this mortar and regroup. And I'm gonna shock these rocket launchers. Get the mortar and shock blaster, and then on that corner. One shock for those. So these are going to target the medic. They're going to shock them though. Proto. Distract the spin cannon. Another courier that is also there to clear some of those mines. I'm gonna shock these rocket launchers again. Don't like this shock, but I think I might have to. Take out these cannons. Unlucky that bullet got shocked. You know, this is horrible. I think a bit unlucky. Maybe I should not have used that many shocks for those rocket launchers. Or maybe more smokes to protect them. Yeah, if I would have had another shock, I could have shocked the rocket launcher. How many million bombardiers do I have left? Yeah, still 28. Maybe I should have used the heavy chopper also. I mean, they would at least stay in front. I dropped the max too quickly. So the lasers didn't lock onto a bullet. Okay, end this stage. This one has a lot of boom cannons. This layout kind of gives some room for solo. Could try laser rangers and here maybe a little bit in the front and then go to the back. I think it would be better to use Mech Bombardier and go up the right side. But these flotsams are a little bit of an issue. That's for sure. Maybe try again with one melon bombardier and one medic. Don't think I would need any other troops. I want to get this mortar maybe. Not gonna clear the shark mines. And 2 sharks. Oh, we're gonna target bullet and not again the bombardiers. Rocket launcher. I didn't only lose some bombardiers, also lost I think 2 melon bombardiers. And I think 1 melon bombardier is like almost to 1 boat of bombardiers. Not exactly, but almost. This rocket launcher. I think with 3 melon bombardiers I could have got it. Now I think I'm maybe gonna get the shield. I just managed to take out the shield. Yeah, with those 2 melon bombardiers, I think that would have been enough damage. Like easily. Yeah, but I mean, it's not that few stages. I mean, first one is at 344. I don't know how many proto troops he used, if he has all of the max. But I think it could still be 400 stages. I mean, I only have 24 attacks left now, but if it would be a little bit more luck, I would have more luck, then it is left 30 to 35 attacks, I think. There are not that many stages that really take 2 attacks so far. Yeah, this one, Simos, like, how many are that? 5 in the back and then 2 in the beginning. I think if there's a way, then only with rocket choppers probably. But the health is also extremely high. One heavy chopper. And let's see if I use Rudero or bullet. Try that. Lost a lot of the health on those choppers. Let's see if these heavy choppers can tank. actually gonna take out all the defenses now. Cost me one rocket chopper, I think so. Day 2. But if the Zukas are surviving, I think that's actually an increase of the damage. Yeah, I should get it. I think the heavy chopper was a good use here on that stage. One proto troop and then pretty simple solo. The stage didn't look that nice. Yeah, just the heavy chopper are so tanky. I think that was the right decision. Could think about using one medic. I think I will go with one medic. But then I only have 4 boats of bombardiers. Maybe only 2 max. Okay, I'm not gonna use a medic, I'm gonna use a Scorcher instead. Because I want 5 bombardiers, because I think I will need that damage. And the Scorcher can distract the Shock Blast at the top. Is there one map? The boom cannons again targeted the mech. I'm not sure how that is possible. Okay, now even that. Okay, a little bit changed in the plan. Wondering for a bullet, that was close. Okay, no max remaining. Can try to get one more shock. I think I might be able to get that. can instantly shock these through rocket launchers. And that should give me enough time to finish the core. Very nice. Still got the solo even though the attack didn't went perfect. I think this one... Okay, the range of the rocket launchers is a little bit annoying. But yeah, that looks like perfect for rocket choppers. But I could also use Mech Bombardier. But it would take them a while to clear these microwavers. And I also need to clear the left side shields. And I could just add one heavy chopper. And then I should have no problems. Or I can go with Mech Bombardier. I think I'll go with the rocket choppers. I feel like I'm using too many Proto troops right now. And actually, it's not that bad. I'm gonna shock these ones. Might be a risk, but whatever. Put her in the group. Yeah, I can use a few of the wingman abilities. Are very strong actually in the situation. Let's take out those sniper towers. I can get these shields a little bit also with those critters. It's gonna save there a little bit of time. So let's regroup in this corner now and do one shot. Two more sharks. Like, to be honest, it feels like I didn't really need the heavy chopper almost, but I think it was okay to use them. I have so much GB left, but part of that is also because I used one heavy chopper. Yeah, I think this stage just need to accept it's gonna take two. I don't think I see a way to solo this one. I don't think it is possible. Just so many rocket launchers in the middle. Actually, I think there is a way to solo this stage. But that would require some proto troops. Yeah, heavy chopper definitely helped. Yeah, especially in the beginning. Also with the sniper towers and just by spawning some heavies. Thing is, I don't know how the rocket choppers would spread if I'm gonna... They're on that left side and they would take out the shields. I feel like they would go in front of the heavy choppers. Is it still missing? Okay. I didn't really load the troops to attack with them. Like, I would not attack this stage with rocket choppers. Or at least not with just rocket chopper. But yeah, thank you. Like, if I use bullet and then one Zuka or one bombardier, I could be able to take out these shields. And then I could be able to use rocket chopper with like one heavy chopper. Take out these shields and clear most of the buildings and then I'll take out the core, but it's kind of an ambitious plan. Actually, don't know if it would work even with the GB. Or if I'm just gonna run out of GB. So I think I will just add one medic. What with a heavier? I don't know what that means. But there's everything good, Shinigami. Okay. Could also add one Scorcher. I think I like that. And then try to get bullet more, or to stay more on the right side. I don't know, it could just be from, I don't know, that I'm in a different position or so compared to the microphone or something like that. Scorchers are a little bit... Okay, now they're going to the left. Don't need to drop the medics so far. Okay, the laser is gonna be in range now, so I'm gonna drop the medics. Okay, the laser's targeting some random bombardiers. I would have thought he would target like one of the mechs and then shoot the bombardiers, but okay, he didn't even do that. I mean, now I'm even hearing that much, so it could be a solo, which is a bit crazy. But the issue is the mech is getting taken out any second. And we'd have to keep these rocket launchers sharp. Okay. How many bombardiers do I have left? I don't know. The issue is they're not gonna take out those shields. They're just moving around here, but not taking out the useful buildings. If there would be more time, this would be a solo, but right now there's 40 seconds left. I still have to take out this shield, then move to the other side, and then... I mean, if I would have used the melon bombardier, or 2 melon bombardiers, maybe then it would have had a small chance. Hey, Commander J. Doom. How do you like the next season? I mean, at least it has Seekers in them. But I mean, I guess that is even good if there are even Seekers now. I don't think it really needed a heavy chopper. Or actually, on the left, a heavy chopper would have been so nice. Maybe one melon and one heavy chopper extra. Like the heavy chopper instead of the scorcher. I think that would have been a solo then. Like the heavy chopper would survive way longer than the scorcher. And then a melon bombardier on the left, for example, could have helped a lot with taking out the shields. I mean, this is a solo for sure. I mean, that is kind of the issue now. Because I only play one account. I don't know the boost, not the boost, how easy I'm able to defeat the stage. So I don't know how to, like, improve the attack with the Proto troops. Like on this attack, I would know one heavy chopper, one melon bombardier. Would most likely get the solo, but yeah. I don't know. Hard to say before, and the other count is way down in stage 190, so that is no help. And playing 2 accounts is very ambitious now. I mean, in 5 hours I did about 70 stages. Actually, I would say they're more useful at the beginning than the end. I mean, the end seekers don't look that useful to me. I mean, I don't think you can get the tiny shark and the shark. If you can get the tiny shark, then I think they could be good. I don't think you can get the tiny shark. I feel like the building health is more like the useful boost, rather than the troop damage or troop health. But I mean, you have speed servants, so you might not even need that much troop damage, so you could go with the extra troop health. I mean, if you can get to the tiny shark, that might be possible then. I feel like you can't skip that many things. I mean, you have to get the shark launchers and the mines. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Passy? Okay, that one is gonna take 2 for sure. I think the second time this stage is appearing. Mag Bombardier, and I think... Should I use one medic or no? think I'm not gonna use a medic, but okay, let's just use one medic. I don't think I need three max. I'm gonna collect all these front shields, because they're very easy to get. Just gonna ignore this one mech, just let it get taken out. One barrage. I have to throw their one shock, but unfortunately I'm gonna shock that big surprise as well. I think I can get this one shield in the middle as well. Yeah, I'm gonna lose bullets. Yeah, a little bit late with the smokes. Didn't even finish that shield. Okay. Yeah, not enough GB. Oh, the max damage. I think you mean the first troop damage. I mean, you have to get that either way, right? With, like, to get through the shock. Don't remember if there's another troop damage right now. But the thing is, for a base like this, I really want to try the stunner. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous to use them, but especially because they're only level 1. But I mean, they can shock. How high is the health on that core? 11 million, like 12, almost 13 million. Okay, at the end, the troop damage. But with rocket choppers, with seekers, I don't know if that's... Like, I feel like the troop damage doesn't make the biggest difference. More like the troop power would help more. You have the speed serum, so the damage from the seekers is very high. I guess we'll see. Okay, the issue is this Simo. Yeah, one has a huge range. But I think I can stay mostly outside of the range. I mean, I'm not gonna need that many stunners, no matter what the crab will be. I'm never gonna need a lot of them. I'm gonna go for the stunners. And I'm gonna change to maybe adrenaline. Thanks, Doom. 240. Guess it means you would be this one. Yeah, I mean, not that bad. I don't remember how many attacks I had left there, to be honest, though. I don't think the log is that long. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I would have had then 28 attacks. Or I guess 29 without that sync error. Or not the sync error, the server error. And thanks Commander J Doom for the 90.99 Canadian dollars. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really want to use this attack, and I think don't know if I should use the medic. I think I'm gonna switch to another bombardier. Actually, I'm gonna switch to another mech. I think I'm not gonna clear that Simo. Or should I try to get the Simo? Yeah, I think I'll try to take out the Simo. Let's double check I have the engraving active. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's see these stunners in action. I have no idea how fast they are moving actually. Yeah, they're faster than the bombardiers, actually very fast. Oh god, they're gonna arrive there first. Okay, that is not great. One shock. Just these stunners, because they're level 1, they have 0 health. They get taken out instantly, and okay, that was not good. I need to take out the Simo now. Okay, let's see what these stunners can do. I mean, it's only 2 stunners. They shoot very slow. That's why I also have the adrenaline, so they shoot a little bit faster. Like, I would have hoped that they have some separation between their shots. I mean, I definitely see the potential. The issue is, bullet might get taken out. Guys, now that's... Thing is, I could have activated this energy drink the whole time if I just would have taken out these buildings there. Might still get it. Okay, no, I'm not. Like, that is the stupidest attack. I would have just taken out these cells then. Would have had another energy drink. Yeah, but the stunners are definitely usable for stages like this. Especially if they would have a little bit of health. They would survive. I mean, I lost 3 of them. $254. Guess this one. If I look at these characters. I don't think, I mean, I would have got it. I just messed up by not getting the free GB and using an energy drink for bullet. Without that, it would have been an easy solo. Not solo, but 2 attacks. I mean, the stunners shock, I think, for like 5 seconds or so. Possible to see. No, not really. Yeah, but it definitely should have been 2 attacks. What, 800? Okay, I have didn't switch the engraving. I wondered what that building health was with us having sabotage, but yeah, I didn't have sabotage. There's a lot of rocket launchers. I could see rocket chopper, heavy chopper. I mean, would also be very easy with mech bombardier. 1 boat of rifles. And only clear about to this shock launcher, maybe these mortars. And then I can go behind the shields and then rush. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I still feel like I should use more Proto troops. This shark is hurting a bit. Okay, now it's chucking the Doom Cannon. I need to save more GBU. Okay, gonna clear, yeah, I think the mortars as well, and go beyond the shields. Mortars are just to get a better position for the rush. So this rocket launcher retargeted now. Okay, it did not. Only 7 bombardiers remaining. I think it would have been better to use the rocket choppers. It's still close, but not enough. Just finish the stage with some Zukas. Almost forgot to activate battle orders. Okay, again, one of those stages. I wonder if this is the same player. I mean, the name is kind of the same. I could try to take out these rocket launchers with GB also. Yeah, I still have a lot of them. I still have 6 heavy choppers, 5 melon bombardiers, and 1 protector. And still a lot of the proto troops in the storage. Like maybe I'm a bit too much thinking like the last scrap where I only had 16 of them. And I used them rarely. I think I should really use them more often. I think here I'm gonna use 1 heavy chopper and 1 melon bombardier maybe. Because this is not the nicest stage. Would I need 1 medic? Let's see. I don't think so. Thanks, Ali. I want to use, I think, bullet on this left to take out that shock blaster, and I think I'll still go around the right side. That bullet and the mechs are going towards the boom cannon. There they go. I'm almost there, so I'm gonna take out that shield as well. Why not? I mean, it almost looks like it would be a solo. Okay, the artillery was a bit of a waste. Didn't need that. I mean, I guess that's a good and the bad thing about these proto troops. I mean, this looks almost like a solo. Proto troops are strong, but they're almost too strong. It's not about, yeah, I can't see bullet's health at all. I don't like that. Yeah, I think he still has a bit of health left, but I'm gonna give him a drink now. Okay, over smokes. 2 shocks. The thing is, there are nothing is gonna distract down there now. I mean, this was like very close to a solo. I almost would say I didn't even need the melon bombardier and the heavy chopper. But yeah. Hard to say. They obviously helped a huge amount. I still want to use this stunner. Only going to need one mech. Switch to that adrenaline engraving. Hopefully this stage can show more of the potential of the stunner. I'm gonna drop them maybe now. Okay, they might work in the rocket launcher range. Not just might, they are. Okay, so 4 stunners. They're even arriving at a little bit of different times. They're very nice. I mean, they're shocking those Simos. The boom cannons. Okay. That's not good. Not bad, I think, those stunners. I mean, if they're upgraded, they would do more damage, but I don't think they're gonna be able to take out the buildings. But at least they would have more health. Okay, switch back to sabotage. Yeah, but the stage almost felt like it could have been a solo. I could use heavy chopper and rocket choppers. But should I use them? Mag Bombardier should get the base. At least that's what I think. I'll still wait a bit before I drop the last mech. That crit is a bit useless. Oh, very nice. Proto is easily able to distract now. I might have to... I don't think I have to throw the core. Luckily he didn't lose too many bombardiers to that flotsam. Mag bombardier and then the delayed boat of rifles. And she was in the top 10 now, so that's nice. Out the rifle. Some barrages to clear the mines. That flamethrower. It got shocked again. Okay. One is not going to be easy. I don't think rocket choppers are strong enough. Damage is actually very high on this base. I probably would have to use melon bombardiers. Maybe also a heavy chopper. How many troops do I have left? 27 and 26. Could I ignore these top shields? Don't think so. That would be still 10 million health on that core. Gonna use one heavy chopper and at least one melon bombardier. I think one melon bombardier could be enough already. I think I'm going to use just one melon bombardier. Hope that is enough. Not sure how the mechs managed to just go to the left and the middle. Okay, got the heavy chopper now. I also lost one melon bombardier. At least these rocket launchers are gone, so I can just chuck the doom cannons. A bit unlucky there. Like one rocket launcher targeting my bombardiers. And I have no mech, basically nothing left. No way I can still finish it. I guess I should have used two melon bombardiers. I think with 2, it would have been possible. Yes, the metal bombardiers are maxed. But the heavy choppers are, I believe, only level 26. Like, not only, but I mean, still good, but I think they're missing like about 3000 health. And 3 minutes left on the boost. Okay, one of those stages. Not easy to save a lot of GB here. "18 attacks left only." I think I might stop at this stage for today. And do this one then tomorrow. Because I could maybe even... I don't think I can get enough to upgrade vitamin. Yeah, but I think I'll stop at this stage for now. The boost is almost over. I think maybe there's a chance to solo this base. But yeah, I think I'll continue then tomorrow. Hopefully this time we're gonna be able to also finish all the attacks. But I mean, I lost about half of the attacks on the stream. I don't know how many I'm gonna lose after that. And yeah, then thanks everyone for watching today's stream, and see you tomorrow. Bye.